to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. As you can see, we've already started here. Now it's put in here, and he's running through. Howson. Now Mbappe. Lewandowski. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. First quarter of an hour gone. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Lewandowski. Now, can they get him away? He welcomes it in, and he's searching through. Oh, shooting chance! Dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Elects to cross. There's the header! It's been blocked. Gavi. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Now this could be a chance. It's Lewandowski. Gavi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Koundé. Gavi. He's in a good position here. This is Lewandowski. It's loose now and they want to get it back. He is just caressing the ball. Argentina are 1 up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Pretty loose pass. Kaka. Gavi. Spread out to the left. He has found the way through. Chooses to go back. This is Lewandowski.
This like it's 0-0.
Argentina in for the shoots, and yes, it's there. They have come roaring back,
and that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Way too good, Tito. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Pamplona grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this one always did feel hard to predict, and that's exactly how it looks like turning out.
Valverde. Albert Ferrer. Back into the middle. And it's Valverde. This is Lewandowski. Budimir.
They've got to be quick moving this forward. Argentina really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
Threads one in. This is Lewandowski. He's in a great position here. Cleared without hesitation. Tries to pass it through. Danger averted for now.
Substitution in progress.
He's got away. Cleared without complication. Rosier. Played out to the left flank. Mbappe. Valverde. This is Lewandowski. Chance for a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And it's Kaka. Good running, strong and purposeful. The back defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. No, that's been intercepted. Played out towards the right wing. It's gone out for a throw-in.
Substitution for Argentina. Number 14, ronaldo. Number 2, Kaka.
Tries to play it through.
Number 17.
He's in plenty of space here. Oh, lovely feeding is such a good mover.
Substitutions
Out
taking
to the
place.
right. Oh, a bust challenge. Incoming delivery. Keeper gets his hands on it.
No, you just love the level of intensity here. Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Oh, that's well spotted. Mbappe in acres of space out wide.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Well, that's well seen too. Valverde. Boy, Gomez. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's that, the end. Nothing to separate the sides in the end. For the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Argentina may have approached this game as a probable win, Peter, and didn't address the basics properly, but may have achieved it.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So Jim, would you say that this formation has become the norm in recent years?
Yeah, I think it's one that places the emphasis on your centre forward, not just holding the ball up or finishing, but all the movement that happens around him, outside and inside the box. And he has to link up with that midfield and bring everybody into play, which ensures a more cohesive system. Delivery from Mbappe.
So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I think you're going to have to go a very long way to find a better all-round midfielder than Fede Valverde. He's got the engine to do all the covering, but he's a lot more than that. He's got the strength, the tackling ability, good composure on the ball and balance in his game. So you'd really struggle to find any weakness.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
He's had a shot! That is commitment to the cause. And it's hoisted clear. Argentina have the chance to go the other way. Good ball, good take. It's a searching pass. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Turns back here, probably the best option. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
Now, you make it sound so simple.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Lewandowski. That has been slung wide. And that pass just didn't quite work. Half-time getting close now. Gets across to intercept that. Valverde. And it's half-time here. Decent enough half, but either side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. What do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0. And the game has already resumed here.
Argentina really can't count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually. Letting themselves get dominated like that, it's very
last 5 minutes. Now it's Lewandowski, shifted into the flank. Knocks it into space. And it's made its way to him. Crosses it in. Terrific header. Now it's a race for the ball. And there goes the final whistle. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Argentina must have viewed this game as very winnable.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to roll.
Pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Just joining us, we are already underway. It's oh, he's hit the bar! Lewandowski! That looks awkward. He had a good crack at it.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
And now a sudden chance to counter. He's in plenty of space here. Pablo Mari is onto this. Valverde. And here's Oyarzabal. That's been slung wide. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, this fella, Carlos Soler, Peter, is often played on the wing, although he's not necessarily known for grabbing too many goals. And I think he finds it more comfortable playing centrally, more of a number 10 than an 8, despite all of his talents.
Yeah, still certainly be leaning heavily on him. No goals as yet. Tries to pass it through. Great ball, and he's in here. And he shoots!
position, now forced to come out.
Carlos Soler, ploughing through the middle. Mbappe splits it and intercepts. Koke. And it's Gavi, played out to the left flank. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. Still is 1-0. And again! He scores! And they're at it again in double quick time! Mbappe duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
And that's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Argentina are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Albert Ferrer. Valverde, over to the left. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Where's Valverde?
Valid minutes has been indicated.
Carlos Soler. He's looking wide. And the first half is gone. Reflections on the first half.
Argentina really should be thinking about getting this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team.
Expect
Expect to
traffic
see
to be
the
heavy
same
after the
positive
final
intent
today.
after the break, the same purpose again.
Argentina go in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal cushion. Here we go again then. And Martin. It's Aramburu. Marine. He's on it, can he get away? And the shots! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Carlos Soler certainly looks hungry and excited on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Well played, that has snuffed down the danger. And it's Murray. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. It's a sharp little ball here, and that is expertly dealt with. It's clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's come to nothing. Oh, good spread. Chance here to counter. Now it's Oyarzabal. Oh, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Oyarzabal. Marine. Gavi. And he's forced to go back. For Koke. Mbappe looking understandably energised after his goal. And it's Marine. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nicely spread. Mbappe. And it's Murray. Spread out to the left. Koke. by two, and the finishing line in sight. That'll do under the circumstances. Gavi. Straight chance! Oh, balls run loose here. So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stand. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. The action has already started.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic. Once he comes inside, anything is possible.
Rice with a definite foul there. It's not taking him long. That's going to be a booking. And it's Azar. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Skims one in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Beckham over to the left. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Madueke. That's a corner kick. Madrid Madrid have the chance to go the other way.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Shifted into the flank. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Beckham powering forward here. Howson. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Nicely aimed pass. Adwike looking to play him in, and he was alert to it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now, can they get him away? Ruben Neves wins the duel this time. Spread it left. Hazard. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Rice. He's having a shot! Goal! Argentina! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Number 23, David Beckham.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Beckham.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
To Beckham. Quality ball. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. Van
There will be
Dijk.
1 minute added time.
Rice. And the referee brings the first half to a close. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Argentina are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Argentina really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
It's a sharp pass. It's a goal kick. Ruben Neves. Rice. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Tries to pass it through. And the shot! That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Rice really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Madrid are looking to go forward now. Argentina are still that goal to the good.
very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Rice set up one goal so far. Hazard. On time, excellent interception. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Chance, surely! Beckham gets rid without sophistication.
Substitution on the field. Number 21. Armour. Coming on to replace him is number 17. Mohamed Salah. Substitution.
Defending of the desperate variety. It's a good spur possession. And a chance! That is a gem! An absolute gem! 2-0, write them off! Back they come! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Substitution.
Argentina making another change here.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Madrid grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
He's found a way through. Plays it in chance. Goal! Argentina! And they've got their lead back. Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
After 79 minutes is number 11. El Hadj Diouf.
Argentina take the lead.
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And we're not going to make any further progress now. He's tried one! Should have equalised.
Well, that's the response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all round us here.
Argentina close now to seeing this one through to the end.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Substitution on the field. Number 24. Hazard.
Madrid
Coming on
are
the
able
field
now to make their
is
substitution. It's been on the
number
cards for
18,
a few moments now. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And that is that. Argentina have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. Beckham picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Any litter in the bins provided.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Argentina against Arsenal.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here. What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan Peter.
Shoots! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Madueke. Beckham. Great chance! It's hit the upright. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Beckham. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Cristiano Ronaldo. And now the breakaway. It's a promising position. That little bit of skill has got him away. That's an excellent interception. Beckham. Now it's Hazard. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Stefan de Vrij. Argentina do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
That's a tried and tested formula, okay, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
That is a little undercooked. Messi. Into Stefan de Vrij. Messi. Xavi Alonso.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Ruben Neves. And it's Beckham. Goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Robertson. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Now, can they get him away? Pings it across. It's a mighty effort! Couldn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
There is the half-time whistle. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
Please join me.
So your views on the first half?
Solid, very solid, actually, Peter. They haven't made much of an impression at the other end, but defensively I think they've got an awful lot right, completely nullifying their opponents. Now they just need to focus on getting a little more creative.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break.
team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going, and if
He gets big! He scored!
well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfect.
Argentina are in front now, the game's only goal.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
And it's Hazard. He's in a great position here. He's found it. He's had a shot! It is a fantastic goal! He's got himself an absolute pitch. Two to the group, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Argentina are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more.
Can he finish? Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
With a short one. Argentina are looking to go forward now. Ruben Neves. Beckham. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Howson. Messi.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Xavi Alonso. Beckham. To Hazard. Somewhat off target. Howson. Looks to the other side.
That's a great ball crossfield.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Alexander-Arnold out beyond the defence. Madueke. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's Ruben Neves. This is Hazard. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected. It's a corner.
Substitution for Argentina. Number 9.
Argentina can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Mbappe to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, they've gone from...
Header comes in! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Tell you wanted that too. Still, at least he can smile about it, seeing as they're a couple of goals up.
Howson. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that's well spotted. Leading by 2 and The finishing line in sight. There weren't better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. The most accurate pass. Argentina clearly now in lead preservation mode. And it's been played through. And he's found a way past. Can he finish? And it's there! Top panache and passion. This a man full of it all. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up front.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Substitution for Argentina. Number 2.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 22.
A case now of complete control. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Indicated.
Mbappe. Rice. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe proves just a little bit too strong. Neymar. That is lovely. Rice. Here's Mbappe. He came in hard, very hard. And we're done. Argentina really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter.
series is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Oh, shooting chance!
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Delivers the ball. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, when it comes to youth and potential, Peter, it's hard to look past Pedri, who...
Big chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Rice. And Madweke. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Madweke. There's a chance for a shot! Oh, Argentina! And it's Argentina in front! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
It's Robertson. Rice. Argentina do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Oh, it's a tried and tested formula, okay, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
Beckham. Hazard has it in a wide position. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Big header! And he hits the net! And they're at it again in double quick time! It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there in tackling the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehand behind that one.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Argentina are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Madweke. gone in. And this is Lewandowski! And that has kept the keeper on his toes. And we're done. Argentina looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly... Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And already we're underway here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I really like the look of Florian Wirtz, Peter. What's impressed me most is his decision-making, which has been grown through his youth years. That comes from his wonderful understanding of the space around him. And he can dictate the tempo of his play accordingly. And he's going to be a superstar in years to come.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And here's Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Chooses to go back. And the finish! Goal! Argentina! The breakthrough strike! Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's got two! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's Rice. Good take, and he tries a shot! It's in! Again, in H. Rice, and they are soaring! Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up at the back of the net thereafter.
Argentina are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Carlos Acosta. That's a good ball. Look at the space and the shot! Sticks it away! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
After 30 minutes is number 9.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And the ball's come loose here.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Beckham. That has been slung wide. Hazard picks it up out wide. Hazard with there's the header. Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it. And it was drilled.
Jimenez does really well there. Strong defending.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Ekitike. Koundé. And Jamal. Yamal battling. The whistle goes for half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Argentina head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Rice kept his eye on it, and he's there. Neves. It's Rice. And Wiki, messi in the wide position. Played in deep. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Lovely passing, lovely move. Goes for a shot! This one. There is a man right in the top of his game, and he just knows it. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Argentina go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. There's the shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Howson. Rice. And Madweke. Cast someone off target. Beckham. It's made its way to him.
Such good technique.
And we're through, so back it comes. Chance! Off the post! And that's caused a worry or two.
And not just close, agonisingly close.
Substitution.
So time for change. This one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Alexander-Arnold. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Hudson. That looks a decent ball. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. That's good play. Opts to play it back. Great chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are pulling clear here. Terrific goal. What a super sharp finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Wirtz face to face with his great rival.
Wow, look who's involved.
Neves. Shifted into the flank. Now it's Neymar. Stood up well to him there. Gabriel Jesus. And it's Wirtz. Harrison spots it and intercepts. Rice, a massive creative influence involved in so many goals. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Yamal. Time added on 4 minutes. Cross flung in towards the middle. Played it again. Oh, what a climb! Harmlessly behind.
Substitution for Argentina. Number 41, Rice. Coming on the field is number 14, Riker.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Argentina really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents. This is where they want to be, one small step away from greatness. Win today, and they will be up there amongst the elite. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. Argentina have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
They still can't get carried away. They haven't been promoted.
Shot at goal! There it is! Offside.
Yeah, the assistant called it correctly. There's some disagreement, as usual, but they've got it right.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Taken off him. Messi played out towards the right wing. These two want to come off second best. Great ball and he's in here. Chooses to go. He's got the goal. Loose ball now and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Robertson got a long way forward to join the attack. Spread it left. Now it's Rafinha. Quarter of an hour played. Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. Played through into space. Madueke is in a really good position out wide. Argentina do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Oh, it's a tried and tested formula, okay, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
To a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
That's a goal for a shot! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches. Followed up with an unerring finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Messi going face to face with his great rival, Fernandez. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. That's good to be goal! Oh, bang on target. Now it's Camavinga, looking for the run.
You can never be short of runners in the space. As long as...
There's the header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. It makes life so much harder for that defence.
Neves to Rice. Oh, good spread. Madueke. Can he get it through? That is expertly dealt with. Whistle goes for half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Argentina certainly can't feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. To keep pushing, keep it going. Don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Argentina in control at half-time, 2-0. Internacional are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to... It climbs up big! Yes! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unearned. He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. Got a strong forehand behind that one.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Argentina find a position of real strength now. Beckham. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Ruben Neves. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. No, again there's no way through. Beckham. Rice. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's a dangerous ball. Beckham is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Rice. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And it's been played through. Shapes to... Oh, it's come off the upright.
Substitution for Argentina. Number 2,
Both
Hazard.
sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Coming on the field. Number
Argentina are looking all but promoted. You can see the greener grass that is beyond the finish line.
They've been brilliant here, Peter. A thoroughly professional performance.
Up he goes! It's a goal! A great delivery and a finish to match.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Internacional give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Oh, cracking ball. Neymar! Off the post! He scored! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Looking at his razor-sharp best there.
It's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the goal would be and where he needed to put himself.
Argentina are looking to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be. Pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
This guy is all about courage, physicality, athleticism, about as hard as they come. Although I personally like to see him paired up with some ball-playing defenders. His distribution is decent, but you want him to focus on the main task, which is defending, and that he loves.
Out towards the flank. Threads one in. Nicely intercepted. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Can he get on the end of this? He's dealt with that really well. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Driving through the middle. Oh, good. And he shoots! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, last line of defence, and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
After 19 minutes is number 2, Eden Hazard.
Argentina have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
It's made its way to him. Argentina ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. And here's Messi. Messi! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Such a clever touch. Keeper's dealt with that. Back in will be a header. He scores! That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Watched it all the way, and the finish was utter.
Some really smart movement, Peter. And the defence let themselves down by not picking them up. I think the boss might be released.
Croatia grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Beckham, nicely spread. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And it's Nazar. That is lovely. Turns and goes back. He's had a shot. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And he's managed to get rid. Played out wide. Hazard in acres of space out wide.
There will be 1 minute.
Up he goes! He scored! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
It goes forward for Argentina. Number 11. Enlarged view.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And there is the half-time whistle. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one.
Please have
Oh, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Argentina are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. And the game has already resumed here. Palmer. Rafinha. And he cuts out the supply. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Madueke. Now it's Rice. Shot, surely! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. He's a sharp little ball here, brilliantly cut out. Palmer.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's in plenty of space here. Messi could try cutting inside here. In by Messi, gets big! It's in! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
After 59 minutes.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and led it perfectly.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And the finish! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Rafinha is offering a right smile there.
Substitution.
Argentina can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he lines up a cross. cross. And Messi! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he did it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Neves. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating.
And the shot! And that would have been some goal.
Okay, credit him for his willingness to run at people, but you really shouldn't be afforded so much space down the middle of the pitch.
Substitution for Croatia, number 18.
So time for change. This one has been on the cards for a little while.
Number 23, Kai Havertz.
He's got full. Oh, not the best of headers. Quality ball. Havertz. Now it's Rafinha. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Lovely feet. Aimed in towards the centre.
Croatia really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Mbappe.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
They are into stoppage time. Rice. Played out to the left flank. Well, that's well seen too. Knocks it into space. It's a promising position. And that's that. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Argentina.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. As you can see, we've already started here. Well, you would think that the name Luis Suarez on any team sheet is sufficient to make any opponent shiver.
I think I'd struggle to name a striker who's better at playing his position.
So what would you say is his outstanding characteristic, Jim? What makes him special?
Well, I'm going to have to say it's his winning mentality, that doggedness, that ruthlessness, the desire to win at all costs.
Clears it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Messi. It's a decent ball. And he's straight offside.
protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Robertson.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Now it's Messi. Messi.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Neves. Robertson. And it's Rice. Aimed beyond the defence. Delivers with wing. Up he goes! Goal! Argentina! And it's Argentina in front. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. And the defence let themselves down by not picking him up. I think the boss won't be amused.
Argentina are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition.
Shot a goal! He scores! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Speed of thoughts, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Belgium grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Rodri. He won't be happy with that one. And Neves. Tries a shot! And how good was that? Sumptuous finish and absolute joy! Into the lead once more. And he gave it plenty and some. Crashed it in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? That's a smashing touch to get him away. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Hazard. Refuses to take the bait. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Madwike is wide and looking to get onto this. Very nicely done.
It will be 3 minutes at a time.
Tries the big header. Oh, not the best of headers. Rice. Madwike. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Argentina are up by the odd goal in 3. A header! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Belgium are looking to go forward now. And it's Kimmich. The referee's awarded a free kick. Strong and purposeful. Knocks it into space. That's an excellent interception.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Albert Ferrer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while. Neymar to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of, go make a nuisance of yourself.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Madueke. Ruben Neves. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's played against the crossbar. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
so good for.
Either of these two want to come off second best. Neymar. Neymar gets flagged offside.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Substitutions taking place.
expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. As you can see, we've already started here.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacant.
Real chance! Goal! Argentina! That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So, a breakthrough already. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Donadoni has alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's beautifully weighted. And he's got... It's Neymar! Neymar! This boy is showbiz! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot around the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Argentina are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oh, easy pickings there.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Alexander-Arnold is in a really good position out wide. Oh, smashing header! And it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, full of counter-attacking at its finest. The real cut and thrust.
A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play.
Face to face with the keeper. Shapes to shoots. It's in. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. That was a given. It always was.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper who was left horribly Alexander-Arnold.
That's beauty. Shifted into the flank. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Ball is over the line. The ball goes in. Neymar with 2 goals already to his name. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quick into pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in the second half?
Argentina have run riot in the first half, and barring a miraculous comeback, they have done the job already. And the game has already resumed here. And a chance! Offside. Well, goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away. Moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Turns back here, probably the best option. Now it's Madueke. Madueke going face to face with his great rival.
Alexander-Arnold.
Ronaldo. And it's Kukcu. Over to the left. And it's Hazard. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neves.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Hazard touches it back.
They're really getting no time.
Takes a shot! He's got it all! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
After 67 minutes, number 11, El Hadji Diouf.
He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Ruben Neves just wants to stand firm and defend it. Now it's Mbappe. He has found a way through. He's a sharp little ball here. Cleared without hesitation. It'll be a throw-in.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Hazard. Coming on to replace him is number 11, Kaka.
That is lovely. And he lines up a cross. And that will be the final act. Argentina looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch. Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And already we're underway here. Just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Matweke. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Yet another interesting duel this.
Picks up chance, surely! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay onside. That was really clever.
So the game's first significant moments, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. It's a searching pass, and he's picked it up out wide. Lovely feet. Delivered terrific header. he goes again. Now who's going to be first to this? Has a shot. It's off target and by quite a way.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
About as smooth as it gets. So a breakthrough already. Robertson. Neves. Great vision. Nice interception, well timed. Vitinha. And it's Rashford. He's found a way past. And he's away. That's tidy. It's a smartly directed ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, not in defence on the other. And claimed it back swiftly. Argentina do have a chance to counter here. It's a great pick out. Ball, good take. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Argentina really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now will see them lose it.
Now it's Rashford. Alexander-Arnold. Argentina are looking to break at pace.
Argentina are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
Oh, that's fabulous. And the shots! They fit it! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Just 5 minutes left until the break. Knocks it into space. Kaka gets into a good position. Climbs up big! Oh, surely that deserves a better outcome.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Rice. And it's Vitinha. Added time. Here's the half-time whistle. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Argentina disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Argentina perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Ruben Diaz. Looking for Rijkaard. Nice.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now it's Rashford. Nice defending, physical and effective. Hazard. And here's Mbappe. He's having a
Will simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
go. Camavinga. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Now, can they get him away? That is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Great ball, and he's in here. Now, who's going to be first to this? Real chance. Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. And they are dragging it back. Game on again. And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
Oh, Peter, it'll take something incredible for the keeper to keep that guy. It's absolutely smart.
Argentina get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Tottenham clearly now in need preservation mode. Now it's Rashford. This looks promising. Now it's Rashford time. Bring it back.
Well, at the moment,
And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area. But the centre of their defence looked open and very, very unsafe.
That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. is a goal of real significance.
So far, so good, Peter, but they need to start thinking of the next one now, take this momentum and force the issue even more.
Now it's Martinez. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. So just one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Zanetti just want to stand firm and defend it. Howson.
Udinese clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball. Peter.
It's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me
Zanetti. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Looking to play him in. It's Kaka. Kimmich. Zanetti. To Granit Xhaka. Zanetti.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Minutes of stoppage time. Nicely shaped ball. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw.
To pay a visit to our official score.
After all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Argentina definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. It is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
There aren't many.
He's had a shot! It's hit the upright. And it's Bale. And he's picked it up out wide. Bale.
by going the other. Very nice.
Madrid have taken the lead.
Yeah, just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Tries a definite ball. More and more pressure on the ball here.
Argentina are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Kaka conjures time and space where few can. Played out to the left flank. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Messi. Bale looking to add to his goal. Marco. Cross flung in. Header! Oh,
Has been indicated.
dealt with nicely by the defence. Now, what about a counter-attack? Neymar. There's the whistle for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but
was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply... Argentina are looking to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We have already started here. And this is having a shot! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Well, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. And it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge threat when he's running at defenders, but he's also proved in recent times that he's a top-class finisher. Opposition defences are going to have to be wary about playing a high line because there's nothing this guy relishes more than space to run into. And once he gets there, he's gone.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Rice, and here's Lewandowski. Oh, such a clever touch. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Argentina! And that is what they came to see, what they demanded to see. His first. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So the first moment of real significance.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Mohamed Salah will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's on it, can he get away? He's found a way through. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Guardiola! The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Rice. That's a shade optimistic. 15 minutes till half-time. And he's there to make the challenge. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. He's in a good position here. Real chance! And yes, it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Rice demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Argentina really could have done without this.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 6, Rashford. Coming on to replace him is number 18, Jadon Sancho.
What a save by David Raya!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Marquinhos.
There will be 3
Eder
minutes
Militao.
added time.
And it's Salah. Oh, that's fabulous. Bellingham is onto this. Up he goes! Oh, it's come off the upright. And it's half-time here. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Argentina really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Argentina ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Can he get on the end of this? Sancho looking to run onto it. Guardiola plays it short. Mohamed Salah does really well there, strong defending. Tries to play it through. Lewandowski, Alexander-Arnold. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, what a... And it's come back out to him. Yes! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
A case now of complete control. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Out to the left it goes. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Alexander-Arnold is the guilty party there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away. Well played and well cleared.
Beckham. Rice. Well played right into his path. Showing good feet. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And it's Rice. Guardiola. Now it's Sancho. He is through here. It's a really well-measured ball. Mohamed Salah. Bellingham. Now it's Bellingham. Rice. Over to the left. Sancho. Sharp. He has found a way through. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now then, the ball's come loose. They're back on the ball again, and he has been fouled there. He knows what's coming. A second yellow, and he's off. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Argentina are down to 10 men.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 19, Bellingham. Coming on the field is number 21, Pedri.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
There's the shot! Is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Ball's gone out of play. Now it's Lewandowski. Great vision. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
That is good strength. Forwards and with intent. Rice. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. That is a great pick out. And that's that. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. Saliba, undoubtedly the centre of attention today. And a huge landmark reached. Shoots!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Simplicity itself.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So, a breakthrough already. And here's Yamal. It's run loose here.
Lamine Yamal really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Yamal. He is through here. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Searching pass he's played there. That pass isn't the best. Robertson is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
France were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Takes a shot! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Argentina are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Valverde defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Now it's Rice. Beckham. Yamal. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Rice. And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Walker tries to clear. France are looking to go forward now. Shot, surely! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. He's having a shot! And again! That's another chance! Went with his head but couldn't steer it in. Argentina heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Oh, perfectly measured that. And a chance! Utopia! And they are cavorting! And they're at it again in double quick time! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
And yes, it's him again. It's going to be the final action of the first half. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Argentina will be wanting more of the same in the second half then. Utterly dominant in the first period, and they're 3-0 up. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. There's no flag. Flashes me, gets big. And yes, it's there! It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Walker deals with that comfortably. Quarter of an hour into the second half. And he's on his way! Yamal. Oh, this looks sharp. Valverde. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, some tackle that. And it's Eze. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Argentina, number 2, Hazard. Coming on the field is number 22, Neymar.
Rodri. Valverde. Robertson puts his foot on the gas. Argentina are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Turns back here, probably the best option. Lam. Alvarez. Out to the right. Oh, that's fabulous.
Might want to be careful there.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Argentina are making a change after this. Just Beckham. That has been slung wide. And he gets. Up he goes! Panache and passion. This a man full of it all. It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unheard.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking them up? I think the boss would be amused.
And there was his word, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look fit as yet.
Argentina grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Argentina really could have done without this.
Substitution for Argentina, number 11. Coming on the field is number 21.
And that's one back. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
France give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout.
10 minutes has been indicated.
Driving on and making good progress. And it cuts out the supply. Pedri. Lam. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolutely.